Good news, everyone! I finally got the whole setup pretty much here. I just have one more box to actually take care of, but all my pictures are up. I got this curtain rod and curtain and everything to block up the door that's right here. Here. Excuse me. And yeah, just need to unbox one thing. Bad news is, as you can tell, I'm dying and also still no water heater, so that's great. How do I... And I keep spending money because now I have sugar ants and they're ignoring the traps that I put in, so now I need to get new traps because apparently that's not working. Hi, Shags, how's it going? Here's to hoping that this doesn't crash the game. Alright, farther than we got last time. How's it going? Everything dandy, swell, well? Having a good time? Will ease the pain.
私は一体
まだ体が馴染まないのだろう。よくここまでこらえてくれた。
Where did that come from? Playing Lego Party with my homie. Oh, badass! I heard that was actually pretty fun.
これでは皆様に愛想を尽かされてしまうでしょうか。
そんなことは私が許しはしない。少し血色が良くなった。君の体にも合うようだ。
Are you drugging me, or is this actual medicine that you're giving me? Or is it just water? Are you just giving me fucking water?
これは
先祖の霊に備えた米と水を混ぜ合わせてこしたものだ。神聖な力が宿っている。
A natural remedy, right?
もう出てます。ありがとうございます。
そうか。
Is vodka. What's up, Imp? Hello. A little early, but you know, I'm needing a little bit of a distraction as well as
そうだ。君にこれを。
try to get a little ahead of the curve here.
もう君が私のものであることの証だ。
You are mine.
行こう。
What?
君のために用意したものがもう一つある。
I once again think I know who this is. Now, to an extent, but still. D&D went well today. Party was expected to experience tragedy by way of a warm-blooded constrictor snake devouring a baby polar bear, only for me to roll 5 crits in a row. Survival to spot the snake. Athletics to grab it before it got to the bear. 2 unarmed melee crits and a critical hit with my club. So the party has a pet polar bear now. Badass. There you go. Even more badass. First Lego party, and now we got pet polar bears in D&D. Excuse me. I have a reassuring power. Well, when did that all end up taking place? Did that just finish today? Now able to open doors and boxes bearing the same design. Oh. What's going on over here then? Nope, never mind. That's as far as I can go. Oh my god. I'm trying so hard not to die right now. Literally, the instant I sent the message saying that I was gonna be going live is when that hit. Once again, I'm pretty sure my body just wants me to either get fat and just degrade into nothingness or just fucking, like, is allergic to fun. I don't know. Either way, it is annoying. Okay, speaking of that, hang on 1 second. Clear my sinuses real quick. And I've already taken some medicine. But, yeah, here's some more. The odds of that are infinitesimally low. Well, apparently I'm part of that percentage. My character grabbed, or are you talking about the crits? In that case, yeah, the crits. My character grabbed the snake by the head and swung it like amazing. God. Bitches, I have arrived. Welcome, Carter. I'm not a bitch. Last I checked. Oh my god. Yeah. Our presence alone is giving you a terrible cough. The stream alone always gives me a terrible cough for some reason. Literally the instant that I sent the message saying, hey, I'm gonna be going live here soon, is when my body was like, no, shut it down, shut it down, shut it down, you're dying, you're gonna die, you're gonna die. You're not a bitch, not even a bad one. You give me a little too much credit there. I would love to be a bad bitch, of course I would. Fucking hate that, dude. This goes so well. Not really. It's been, like I said, still no water heater. Which is... You fucking hate that dude? What did that dude do to you? I've demonstrated it about 3 times since you've shown up. And cold showers, correct. So, if it were a dude, then yeah, I would have no problem taking the shotgun out of my closet and killing him. I don't have a shotgun in my closet. I don't know why. I don't own a gun. Despite the fact I'm from Texas, I probably should own a gun by principle. But, excuse me. You mean to tell me he wants to look presentable? That's it, shut the whole body down. That's what it feels like. Same thing happens whenever I fucking, go to, whenever I fucking try to exercise. Same thing. I swear at Texans these days. I'm a Texan. Apparently, my character is extremely competent, but only when acting on behalf of other people, which tracks, actually, with his backstory. Swear to God. This freaking... it can't work fast enough. Apparently, my character is extremely competent. Yeah, okay. So what, like, gets buffs based off of how other people are doing, basically? I'm sorry, not buffs, advantages. I know my terminology. Your body is an entire representation of... Did I just catch your dumbass wanting to be something? That's exactly what it is. I either should be sleeping, sitting on the couch doing absolutely nothing, or working. That's all I should be doing. Anything past that, I should be dying, basically. It's annoying as shit, dude. A lively looking painting. I just want to have fun, dude. I just want to be able to enjoy myself. The blackbird wishes to take the white bird wishes to resist. Fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Did I miss a section of secrets? Or puzzles, I guess I should say? Not intentionally, but I only roll when I'm trying to protect people. Remember your intent with the crests 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. So I apologize again ahead of time. Yeah, if I have to take like breaks or like pauses and like end up having to cough my fucking lungs out, I really genuinely apologize. I know that yeah, I know that it's kind of disgusting or annoying to have to deal with, and trust me, I know. I definitely know. Oh, Imp, I'm sorry, I missed one of yours. Cold showers are nice when you have the choice to have them. Yeah, I would say so. And I also prefer hot showers just to begin with. I don't know why. I'm a very warm, like very hot-natured guy, like very, very, very warm-natured. My thermostat is always below 70, always. I apologize. To clarify, 70 degrees Fahrenheit, which in Celsius is roughly oh, thank you. Thank you, Shen. Very, very much appreciate it. Hang on. Okay. I actually know a trick to be able to actually learn Celsius. Let me see. Subtract 30. It's 40 divided by 2 is 20. Add 3? Is that what I do? Oh, no. Hang on. I think I have it wrong. 70 minus 32 is what I meant to do. That'd make it 38. Divide that by 2 is 19 plus 2, 20 and 21, something like that. That thing is probably shutting down very slowly. Yes, very slowly. Oh, god damn it. Fuck. And then this. God damn it, dude. Please. Okay. I'm going to give my dad an update on the situation, and I guarantee you he's going to call me immediately after, so hang on. Okay. Message sent. I give it 2 minutes and he'll start calling me. So, and that's the case. I have to do a BRB. You sure are warm natured. Thanks, Imp. It's that Natsuki energy that we mentioned years prior, right? That's what that is. Hot blooded. Oh, what was I gonna? Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's the brain smoke right there that you can smell. Let's see. Uh, 70 degree. What did I say? Like 21? Yep, there we go. 21. Bam. There's an easier trick. I also remembered. Oh, yeah. I think I just remembered what it was. Let's see. Your body's gone through a lot at the moment. Don't worry about it. So yeah, I appreciate that. I just want things to be done. Like I want to go back to just like calmly unpacking things. Okay, like I mentioned before at the beginning, like I got all of this done finally. I just have one more box to unpack and then that's it. I did all that today. And then I need to do something about um oh, I need to prep my shelves. They need like liner basically. But I'll do that tomorrow. One thing at a time. Never mind. That one. Oh my god.
立派な方々。
They, oh no, they don't. Interesting. That's blood. So I missed some streams. Furry arm? Yeah. We saw a process. Is this just some kind of fucked up unfinished fursuit? You know, you're not entirely off. At the same time, you're also very off. I had to watch this teenager basically mutilate herself in order to replace her arm, put on this mask, and also get a sweet tattoo on her back. And get married to Fox Husband, yes. What the? Oh. Purify once and for all. Leave the filth of your world behind. Man, I wish.
属性の汚れを。
I wish it were that easy. Because trust me, I would get rid of these fucking allergies in no time. If so. I love being technically right, but God, that's wrong. Mr. Hidetoshi and his wife have passed away one after the other. At time of death, the skin all over their bodies was covered in sores and begun sloughing off. Sloughing? Is that, am I saying that right? I want to say yes. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever seen that or read that word aloud. The smell was indescribably awful. I could not bear to take a closer look. The head of the house did not give permission to perform autopsies on the bodies. There will be no funeral, and they will be sent to to be cremated immediately. Well, I mean, you still can have a funeral if you're cremating them. You're pronouncing it sloth correctly. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah. I was like, I don't know if I feel like I had read that somewhere, but I don't think I've ever like said it aloud. The eldest son has passed away. Again, there will be no funeral, and the body will be sent away for cremation. The eldest and second-born daughters are also experiencing symptoms that are worsening by the hour. I believe they will be in critical condition by tomorrow at the latest. I feel like I'm missing something. Anything. For the love of God, please. Once again, the VOD is actually on. I did redo or splice together the VOD from last time, or no, 2 times ago, I guess it should be, and fixed it all up on YouTube. So if you want to like fast forward to like the parts where the ritual is happening, you can do that. I don't know if I would recommend doing it, but you can. Just because I don't think I would be able to have the stomach of redoing that. God damn it. Alright, it's not just you. I'm gonna start, like, getting, like, straight towards you, and then somebody's gonna ambush me here on the left or right. Uh-huh. I'll try for the cutscene later. Cutscenes. Oh, no. You think it's one cutscene? Oh, no. You get to sit through agonizing, like, 3 different agonizing 3-minute cutscenes. You get full detail, baby. Alright, I feel the medicine working a little. Like it's clearing something up. So that's good news. Hey, this looks like a more effective melee option than that spear or whatever from before, the Naginata. I like the Naginata. Hey. Hi. It's nice. Something else I should probably do. Now that I actually am in a position that this would actually work. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Oh, Pupper! So it restores current max sanity after defeating enemies. It's just like any other pet. You know, keeps your sanity, you know, in line, basically. I don't know how far I would have gotten if Mochi weren't here. I'm kidding, okay? I promise. I'm kidding. Don't take that out of context, okay? I'm over-exaggerating big time. Arm can't ever break. Wouldn't it be fucked up if it could, though? Ugh. Ah. What's the idea of that, like... No. Okay, no, not that. I just remembered that that was a thing. Shibarabara, I swear I've seen a game where that could happen. Maybe like Never Dead. Does anybody remember Never Dead? God, I gotta play that on January one of these days. Apparently that game was so goddamn bad. Coincidentally, also a Konami game, actually. Fuck! Wait. Alright, well. What's up, OJ? Never Dead rings a bell. That's probably not the game that you're thinking of. I can think of a few other games where dismemberment is actually a thing. The Missing is one from Swery. Never Dead and Anarchy Reigns games that are often mistaken for one another, despite Never Dead being the one where you can play as a still alive disembodied... Disembodied head. There we go. I was like, did the chat for me not scroll down enough? Anarchy Reigns? Those get confused with one another? Really? It's weird, but I've seen it enough that it's mildly concerning. That is weird. This is very weird. Black Sparrow Crest. There we go. Now, those are two very, very different things. Anarchy Reigns is what do you call those kind of fighting games? Like the Dragon Ball Tenkaichi sort of fighting games or things like that. From what I remember it being like. I never played it. It's just I've seen trailers and whatnot. Shortly after I became their maid, there was talk of an arranged marriage for the young heir to a noblewoman. This led to the heir unceremoniously ending all his scandalous relationships with women, including one with a young housemaid named Sachi. Sachi came from a family of poor farmers, but her beauty shone brighter than the sun, something that had caught the young heir's eye. By the time his marriage was being arranged, she already had a life growing inside her. Oh. And the two had made vows to run away and start a new life together. And yet the young heir cruelly and wantonly cast her aside. Wantonly? I've heard that actually pronounced. It's kind of like. Hold on. It's like this one. This word. How do you pronounce that word right there? I'm curious. I want to, while you're doing that, let me actually run to the bathroom and I want to see answers here in a second. Hang on one second. Be right back. Okay. So, let's see. So there's the first one. Respite. That's what I end up hearing. And then there's the one that Shen says, respite. Although I don't fault people who do say respite. Some, though, make the E silent at the end. Like, kind of like how Shen ended up saying respite. Is that what you're saying? Because that's the way I've always known that word, is respite. And it's not wrong either way. It's no different than like somebody saying Vincent van Gogh and Vincent van Gogh. Neither one are wrong. Like, it's probably how like you were brought up to actually say. Or what's the other one? Geiger and Giger. It's honestly just a location thing. I think so, yes. But the thing is, like, with that one in particular, I see that probably being one of those words that's like, it changes every single time. It's a caramel and caramel situation, you know? It just, I find it interesting. Geiger isn't Giger, and I've heard people use it interchangeably. I agree with you. I heard it at one point, like, enough times to be like, oh, so it is Giger. But then I heard somebody else say Geiger, and I'm like, well, there goes that. Okay, well, I'm going back to saying Geiger then. Yeah. HR Geiger and Giger. It's interesting. Let's see. It just got me thinking about wonton here. And then wanton. I think I've always heard, like, pronounced it wanton, and that's it. But I've also heard people actually say wonton. The thing is, I thought wonton was like a dish of some sort or something like that. Wonton is there it is. Yes, okay. So maybe that's what I'm getting confused on. It could be. One is a scientist, the other made weird aliens made out of nothing but phallic imagery. Likely he simply did not want his prospective marriage to be ruined. So Tsuneki's kicked Sachi out and drove her to some far-off place where they could forget her existence despite the piece of the family she carried with her. People say that she was fighting back tears so hard that blood began to trickle from her eyes. Jesus Christmas, dude. God, I could go for some good wontons. Sounds like you're meeting people who confuse two different words for one thing. Could be. I don't know. We've established that my my vocabulary is my English not be good sometimes. Despite the fact I only know how to speak English. Okay. So there's that. Do you remember that? Have we established that the average USA rating level is 3rd grade? I guess I wouldn't be surprised. Not in the slightest. We'd be... English is a scam. What are the top 3, You know what? Fuck it. Hey, Google. What are the top 3 most used languages in the world? Huh. I didn't know that was the 3rd one. Hindi was the 3rd one. I was like, Mandarin Chinese, I'm pretty sure is in there somewhere. It has to be. I did not... I guess because it's... What? One of the top most populated, extremely overpopulated countries. But, yeah. Oh yeah, Big English is still trying to take our tea with language. I thought it was 4th, but yeah, it's shockingly low. It was lowered not too long ago. Huzzah. You're in huzzah with that is, I don't know, brilliant. Something about it. Oh, hang on. Abandoned once and for all, familial ties must be severed.
断ち切ります。私の家はここだけ。
Now, I picked up, yep, Aburage. Now, I would put the other one down, but I want to go ahead and... Never mind. I gotta put this down somewhere. Yeah, medicine's really working right now. Not the one I just took. There was another one I took prior to it. Man, thank God. By sheer population, I'm unsurprised that Hindi is one of the most spoken languages. There you go. That's a good way of putting it. By sheer population. I'm pretty sure that yeah, that's gotta be it, right? Oh, well, I don't know. Just... I need 2 more emblems, I believe. Oops. Has it come to a close? I don't know. It's a banquet? Is that what was happening here? I'm slowly rejecting English and returning to Terreo Maori. Be cool. Yes, please. Do it. It's awesome. That is extremely cool. For similar reasons, along with business purposes, I'm not particularly surprised that Mandarin is highly popular as well. So it's yes for the same reason as population, but you hit the nail on the head that for business purposes is the big one. I remember hearing that way earlier, like maybe even like late high school, that ended up being the case, and that just always stuck to me. I thought that was an interesting little tidbit. Tsunekis are the most notable family in this area and are known for their wealth. For generations, each head of the family has possessed a talent for business. Speaking of the devil, maybe they know Chinese Mandarin. Or Mandarin Chinese. I have it backwards. Whatever. It's all... I'm from Texas and an American. I'm supposed to be ignorant, so like it comes with the territory, I guess. An acumen that they have utilized during times of social unrest to amass a large fortune. However, given that a great many suffered while they grew rich, their actions have often drawn envious eyes. When I first entered into service for the Tsunekis, my grandmother shared some of the many rumors that swirl around the family. Each time the world falls to pieces, the Tsunekis' treasury only grows larger. Well, it's one of those. The Tsunekis are happily waiting for misfortune to strike so they can line their pockets. That sounds highly familiar right now. Highly, highly, highly familiar. Oh, no, wait. I think I went that way last time. What the? Hold on. Okay, no. This is a new area, right? Mandarin, Hindi, and I think Portuguese are probably good languages to learn basic phrases of if you're the business world travel type. I'm gonna have to ask, there's another really, really cool streamer friend that I ended up making not too long ago. Her name's Chabs. I believe she's from Portugal, if I'm not mistaken. Might need to ask if she can actually teach me any phrases. Like, if it wasn't for business purposes, if you like chill games, go check out her channel. It's Chabs. Chabz is what it is. She does a lot of like cozy games. Currently Cozy Grove, last time I checked. Like, if it wasn't for business purposes, I'd say that Mandarin would be second or third, but because China's such an economic powerhouse in terms of production and trade, to put it as safely as I can, a lot of people learn Mandarin Chinese to be able to do effective business globally. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. My name, my handsome boy, your real last name is Tsuneki. It is told that those of the Tsuneki lineage are destined to bring good fortune when the world is in disorder. In fact, that is how your father earned succession to the Tsuneki lineage, and you, who have inherited your father's noble blood, are sure to be next in line. Again, with this noble blood shit. To make your name, I took one character from your father's name and one character from mine. That way, when anyone from the Tsuneki family hears your name, they will immediately know you are our child. And that was the... I'm pretty sure I know who that was supposed to be. Nope, not you. Oh, okay. More offerings. Brazil also speaks Portuguese, and if America falls, I feel like Brazil would become the America's big boy. Yeah, and that's the other big one. A lot of, well, I don't know about a lot. I know Brazil speaks Portuguese. And I kind of just base that and think that maybe a lot of the countries there actually speak that as well. But no, like, Colombia speaks Spanish. I think Chile speaks Spanish. And even if it's not like, you know, the Spanish that I'm aware of, like Mexican Spanish, they have some variation of it, for sure. Oh. Hello. First that was right, now it's left. Still right. What's going on, dude? Brazil's still most of South America. Yeah, I mean, yes, but I mean, I'm trying to think of like other countries outside of Brazil, I suppose. I swear, I can't hear Brazil or say Brazil without thinking of Bob's Burgers. Hi. Well, I might be dead. I'm definitely dead. That almost went really, really well. I just had to get cocky and not heal up prior to that, all that. Eh! I'm not too interested in learning other languages other than New Zealand-based languages, Te Reo Maori and New Zealand Sign Language. Wow. I didn't even realize that there was, well, not true. I know that there's the reason they call it like ASL and stuff like that. And yeah, there's a reason for it. It's just interesting to think that even that expands, really. But like, I'm not the world business type. I've ride or die with New Zealand, baby. That's it. You know, that's awesome. It really is. I eventually want to learn Spanish, like, completely. I very, very, very slowly, like, picked some things up, but I mean, You know, I understand more than I speak, and even then, it's really not at that all that much. I feel like I'm missing something around here. Look, sometimes you just gotta ego. Yeah, I get cocky sometimes. I get it. I agree. Is there really nothing else in here? There's gotta be something else. Something. You can't tell me there was nothing in here. Maybe it was items that I was picking up or something like that. I don't know. There's sign languages for most languages. ASL is based on French Sign Language. I wonder what kind of differences there really are in regards to it. Okay, so no, then got it. Just to see. So there's that one. Let's go ahead and go to this one then. Let's see if I can actually... Nope, never mind. That must be where I came in from. So then let's go counterclock... Or no, clockwise, excuse me. That sounded like it was wrong. Let me in. 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 Okay. Can I? Okay, there we go. I was like, can I cancel out of it, please? I've been wanting to learn Japanese and Swedish because I could swear in those languages, plus I did it all the time in high school. Well, you're also closest to Japan there as well. I don't know how many, I don't know how common, I should say, it is that New Zealand would get transfer students from Japan or anything of that sort, but I find that also kind of fascinating to a degree. Seal with the talisman. Okay, I know exactly what that is. Hey, hello. You need to go as well. Okey-doke. That's a bandage. My school only had Spanish, French, and German. Interesting. Trying to think of, like, I don't know what kind of what kind of transfer students we ended up having. It's always hard to tell, at least for me. We got Japanese transfer students until COVID hit. Yeah, that's fair. Japanese is already a highly information-dense language. I imagine that Japanese Sign Language is similarly information-rich. I wonder if that would be more or less than their spoken language, though. I would imagine they have Because there's so many things that in the Japanese, even just written language, I don't know if it's I always forget the other one. Japanese kanji, and there was another one that I forgot what it was. I always forget what the name of it is. That has like so many characters that even like, you know, native Japanese people are just like, I don't know what that is. Like, I've never seen some of these. Like, I don't know what any of this shit means. I find that very funny and fascinating to me. Yeah. In terms of the, in terms of any other, like, fascination with other languages, I can't say that I've ever, like, for sure wanted to, learn any other specific language in particular, but, outside of like learning Spanish, but I think that's mostly just because it's like one step at a time. I got to start learning like my people's language eventually. Okay, I still haven't put the other one down, right? Oh, that's right. I have the blessed hand mirror. I almost forgot about that. Oh, it's an omamori. Okay, so it's a badge that you put on. That explains that. Excuse me. One of my best friends in high school was Japanese exchange school student. Fucking love Wataru. Cool dude. Yeah, I want to say any exchange students I had, I believe were Indian, if I'm not mistaken. Or Sri Lankan, or yeah, because I think of one in particular, even from like from college, that well, and even then, I don't think he was an exchange student. Maybe his family were immigrants. I don't know. It's hard to tell. And then I also don't want to sound ignorant because I mean, like, there are some that it's like, okay, I can tell you're a foreign exchange student. I just don't know where from. That's the thing, and I don't want to place any labels on that whatsoever. Um, yeah, I really wish I had a, because we did, but I just can't put a name on them. I might do the health. All right, sanity I've been pretty liberal with. Or I'm sorry, opposite in this case, conservative, for the only appropriate time you will ever hear me say that word. Yeah, we'll do that. It's fine. Okay, so I got one more to do. Never mind, not that one. So do I go? Nope, never mind. It's interesting. Oh, hey, everyone's back. And by everyone, I mean everyone. What the fuck? Good morning, my handsome boy. I have good news. Indeed, good news to a Tsuneki is always accompanied by the news of someone else's death. Okay. Your father and that woman he kept as a pet have both gotten sick and died. Yay! Yay! And now your grandfather, the head of the house, has invited you to the Tsuneki residence to make you successor. It's a pity that I couldn't reacquaint you with your father, but at least I was able to make you successor to the Tsuneki lineage. This mother sounds psychopathic. Just so much like a psychopath. Like, overbearing? Maybe that's where I got it first, or you know, maybe just a little strict or something like that. And then she just kept talking and talking and talking, and I'm like, good God, woman, what the hell is your deal? Dude brought in homemade takoyaki for lunch once. Traded it for a bunch of US junk food. First time having it, dude was a hell of a cook. I need probably better takoyaki than I had initially tried. Because yeah, I had takoyaki one time and I don't know if it was the taste or the texture or something was just off about it. But I've heard how good it can be. Like, it was, I don't know if it's supposed to be like slimy or anything like that, but it sure as shit was like fried and slimy. Oh, there it is. Sacrifice once and for all, body and soul made pure by rebirth, offer all that is yours. But who is mother? I mean, that's a very good question. I didn't know, like, if that's a question that is actually, like, um, that is pertinent to this, then I'm very curious. Definitely, because I thought I had gotten at least Foxboy figured out, but, you know, this whole area is very plot relevant. Okay, interesting. Well, I mean, if we're like legitimately on the road to the finale here, then like especially now this time, then yeah, we might be getting some answers finally. It's Octopus. You're gonna struggle to find a good one in a landlocked area without connections. Yeah. And that's why when I tried to find like takoyaki here in town, first of all, it's hard to find, especially if you're living in the States. Or excuse me, especially if you're living in the South. Here in Texas, where I'm sorry, I'm not gonna make a joke on that just not in poor taste. Anyways, but yeah, it's when I did find it, yeah, it just like I tried it and I was like, this doesn't do it for me. And I was very curious because I heard nothing but great things, and then I tried it and I'm like, oh no. Like something's wrong here. I don't know if I like this. Good takoyaki is a thing of beauty. Bad takoyaki is a seafood nightmare. When you get the ending and you have questions, I'll answer what this playthrough did. Okay, perfect. Yeah. And the other thing I was going to end up looking up if you didn't have the answer for it, because I saw there was an article actually written down on GameSpot, was its connection to the original Silent Hill. Or to any of the original Silent Hills. I just have a curiosity about that more than anything. Because I am curious. Something funny about the transfer stuff, there's a traditional Maori greeting called a hongi, where the greeter and greeted press their nose and or forehead together. It's something that our school teachers would do with the Japanese teachers as a way of welcoming. It's something that the school teachers would do with the Japanese teacher. Okay, gotcha. They would show photos at the end of the trip, including photos of the hongi. I would always hear giggles on the other side of the assembly. Oh, that's both funny and yeah, like you said, funny and really, really interesting. Never heard of that before. Do most Japanese teachers, presuming that they are from, you know, Japan or, you know, outside of the country, do they know about that kind of greeting, or do they just do like New Zealand locals end up just doing it? Like they go for the greet and they're like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Like, because I know that's what probably would end up happening with me. And not out of rudeness, it's more to just be like, okay, this is very friendly. What's happening? I assume they're already told beforehand. Okay. Yeah, because I don't know if I'd ever heard of that. That's interesting.
すべてを捧げます。私は
Where's... Okay, nope.
とゆき様のものです。
Let me just make sure I am not missing anything, because, I mean, these can have items in them. Alright.
これは
Honey, you're a little late to, to responding to that. There used to be nothing I hated more in the world than being forced to live as a proper girl. But when I think of you, I start to wonder if maybe, just maybe, there was a reason I was born a girl. I hope these feelings will reach you like dandelion seeds carried in the wind. That's interesting phrasing, actually. A living sacrifice shall be offered every 8 years, for nothing can quell the wrath which dwells in the waters deep. She shall be a maiden fair and pure of heart, and the blood which flows through her veins shall be that which has been blessed by the stars and is beloved by fate. Let it be known that only the most suitable sacrifice shall quench the being's vicious thirst. The duty of finding such a sacrifice shall fall upon the head of the house. Divine water, you say. Where is this leading, Chen? A little concerned. Well, I think this is a wrong way. If this is anything like before, then I know that these are probably incorrect directions. Okay, y'all are going. It's leading to the hydrate. You didn't do it. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I'm back to a point where I need to probably put the notification in chat for me as well. Because that used to be like, I'd see it coming, but now like I actually have much more of a turn this time. So I might need to do that. Because I had another streamer friend, she ended up dropping by yesterday. I don't know if she was lurking or anything like that, but she ended up dropping a refuel at the beginning of the stream. She's Australian. Super cool. She plays Dead by Daylight. You're gonna come to life. I know you are. You might as well just get it over with. Hark, Australian. I can attempt to do an English accent, like, and I like to assume that, like, I'm competent, and I use that very loosely. I probably still sound bad, but I mean, like, still competent. But Australian, no. Like, I go full-blown, like, excessive. And it's like, nope, this is bad. I know it's not a good accent. You asshole. Why I do that? Alright, I need to... You need to die for good. Nah, you're doing it right. It's just sound like... Go big or go home doing an Australian accent. It's like whenever you go, like, excessive on an English accent. Hello, I am from England. In it. That's what it feels like to me. You think it's excessive until you run into Aussies that actually sound like. I need to ask my parents. They went to Australia 2 years ago, I want to say. Please do it. Please, please, please do it. Please, please do it. Please do it. Just stop keeping me in suspense. Is none of you awake? I guess not. All right, I need to ask Gabs then, eventually. Like, how is my incredible Australian accent? I'll fit in with the locals. God damn it, again! No, let me out! Fuck me! I gotta go all the way in. Fuck. Fuck! Two, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boy. Okay, okay, help, help, help. 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see. Okay, I'm going counterclockwise right now, so not that one, not that one. Is there a tell, actually? Like, am I overthinking this right now? Maybe it's this one. This looks promising. Those are the words I use, sure. Not you. For the love of God, please, not you. Well, that went well. Bang. There we go. Ah. Oh, good. We're in hell. Yes, indeed. We are. Oh. Hi.
純子さん。
お取り込み中ごめんなさい。
Okay.
なことほんの少しだけ話がしたいのだけれど、よろしいかしら。
では。
So the question is
殺
this
せた？しっかりと。しっかりね。
しっかりって。
今日だけはお姉ちゃんとあなたの二人だけの秘密にしてあげる。でも今日を超えてまだ生き残っていることがあるのなら、お姉ちゃんが彼のためにもあなたを殺すからね。
もう少し外していた方がいいかな。
what dog privacy. Like you left the room for a solid minute. And you came back and like, okay, we good?
ありがとうございます。
What the fuck, man?
それではこれにて。
You don't knock on the door and sit there and go like on the bathroom door and somebody says someone in here, you go, okay, sorry, and then you come back later, you go, hey, you need some help? You don't do that. He didn't even leave, he just stood there.
あなた様のお印ですね。
Let me just make sure there's nothing else. I don't. Aha! See? Oh, even more. God, that reminds me. Oh dear. Oh no. Wonder who we were supposed to kill. She didn't even say who. Did like kill him, kill her, or anything? She said kill it. Which just raises a few more questions for me. Okay. So, quick, same thing. Let me just clear my sinuses real quick. Not gonna take too long. 1 second. All right. So, one second. Okay. I got stuck in a public bathroom for a while, and somebody knocked on the door, gave usual occupied. Oh, by stuck, then you mean that, like, you were using it. Was in there for a while, and whoever was out there knocked on the door and said, "Same guy?" Yeah. Damn, you could? Not really. Well, I mean, if it was for a while, then yeah. Wait, I thought Shen meant they were locked in it. That's what I understood it as well at first. He said I got stuck in the public bathroom for a while. And when you said occupied, I was like, oh, well, you were using it then. You weren't technically stuck. You were stuck because you were using it, is what it was. Occupied. Oh, okay, bye. No, wait. When I said occupied, I meant to cry for help. Fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Okay, so I mean, there's three spots that are definitely much more different than the lanterns. You got the back right here of this fox. You got the one that's laying down in here. And the one that's here. The fan. So I would think that maybe they go in there somehow, some way. The problem is there's no conflict that I can see from that. Actually, I wonder if this is the box, then. I mean, I was stuck. There was no way I was getting up off that. Yeah, understood now, yes. It's just whenever I heard that, like, I was stuck in the bathroom, like, initially, before I got the full context, it was like, oh, I was locked in and I couldn't get out. But with the full context, I was like, oh, that kind of stuck. I get it. I'm gonna make guesses here. No good. Are these the right spots? I don't think so. Okay. So we'll do that for right now. Then I need to take another good look at this then. Oops. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Unless this is the fox here, I don't know. But now we know you could have left with stained pants if you wanted. I actually knew somebody in high school. Poor guy. Like, it's hilarious thinking back on it, but like at the time, and he knows how to laugh about it. But I mean, at least the last time I ended up speaking with him about it, yeah, he ended up shitting himself in Disney World of all places, and it was one of the high school trips. It just, man, just awful. Oh, you know what? I wonder, actually. Never mind. A school trip to Disneyland. What the fuck? No, 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 no. Not Disneyland, Disney World. It was, the opposite coast. It was a band trip, I guess is what it was. Not a school trip. Like, so you still had to pay for the tickets and everything like that, but, you know, they provided rooming and whatnot. Met World still. What the fuck? It was good. It was fun. It was very fun. I've been to Disney World. That would make that the either third or fourth time I had been there. I went when I was like much younger, to a point that I would not have been able to remember it. It had to have been like my 4th or 5th birthday or something like that. I can't remember. And then I had another time when I was in middle school, I think. I can't remember that specifically either. Oops. I did get stuck in a dressing room once. What kind of... Are we talking about, like, the door had no, like, not even, like, a gap underneath it for you to be able to actually get out? My school could only afford DC for, like, a week. That was back in 2013. The other one, that, if it wasn't Disney World, then, like, after I left, they went to New York for another year or something like that. I'm trying to think of that last time I actually shat myself. It's more recent than I'd like to admit, but luckily still a few years ago. We've had those moments. Like, you sit there and, like, I don't know, you have either incontinence or you accidentally kind of, like, piss yourself, and you're just kind of like, I'm an adult. What the fuck, dude? What happened? Oh my god. So I have coworkers that are, you know, quite a few of them are great. Others are questionable. A few of them are just bad. One of the questionable ones is he's not very smart at all. I don't know. He's the kind of guy to be like, how do I put it? Like, he'd be the kind of guy that would be like, oh, you know what? I have a perfect way of putting it. He's the kind of guy who would end up telling you that, like, oh yeah, I heard about this, that, and the other, and, you know, just exactly like how all of this ends up fitting, you know, and all that. And he would respond as like, no, it's true. I read about it in BuzzFeed. And like, yeah, that's all the thing. Like, that's all the information you need from that guy right now. Anyways, he ended up having a moment where, like, he ended up having to, you know, get out of work from, because he accidentally shat himself in his car. Which, you're a grown man, and you just admitted to your boss that's like, hey, I shat myself. Like, you're good, man. Like, you've pretty much, like, you know, gotten out of everything. That wasn't good enough for him, though. He was like, okay, yeah, no, sorry, you know, my manager's name. Sorry, I can't make it into work. I ended up shitting myself. See, here's a picture of proving it. First of all, ew. No. Fucking no. Second of all, you're a grown-ass man. To reiterate, you are a grown-ass man admitting to your boss that you shat yourself. That's good enough. That is good enough. You don't need any further than that. Fuck. He was like, My manager was like, look, I believed you the first time. You didn't need to send me proof. FYI, that was middle school, so fuck middle school. Worst years of my life. I mean, if it was bad, if it was like that bad, then yeah, I definitely apologize. That ended up being the case. If it's just that, like, nah, I just didn't like school, then yeah, we've all been there. We know what that's like. It was like a fully enclosed dressing room. Door got fully jammed. Eek. There's nothing to contest with a photo. It also, shocking enough, a play that no boss could deny whatever you request. It's the perfect play for a shameless person. Okay, I'm a little confused by this. Unless I have it wrong. I don't know. Maybe that's not supposed to be the fox that's there. I have no idea. I might have to look this up. I genuinely look at this and I look back at this and I'm like, I don't know, man. There's too many combinations here for me to be like, no. The blackbird wishes to take the whitebird. So, actually, so that, and then maybe this is the whitebird. No, that's not. That's the blackbird. Sorry. There we go. Got it. So I had the fox in the wrong position. Because I had those before. You don't populate them all, you just put them where the pic shows the circles, and the first one is shown for you. Just to actually see that real quick. You're saying this pic right here? Just to see if I would have understood it beforehand. Because I think I got what I was actually looking for. And I understood what I was seeing, finally. But the fox situation, I don't know. Let me make sure here. 1 second. You got it so you know what it meant, right? Okay, yes. After the resisting part was what made sense. The fox one was a little confusing just with what was there at the front. Like, and by front I mean like the one who was literally leading, and then the one that was basically the royalty, if you will. Did I save? Oh god. Sorry. Hang on. Oh, you know what? All right. Hi. Oh shit, Kamen Rider Zez is today, I think. There's a lot of like Kamen Rider spin-offs lately. And by spin-offs I mean like there's even a movie where it was like, or no, was it animation? I don't remember. It was like somebody wants to be Kamen Rider, wants to be a Kamen Rider. Or there was a Kamen Rider that was like a body horror Kamen Rider. Wait, did he give me the wrong one to begin with? Was it not fitting last time?
一緒だからここまで来られました。
もうわずかの辛抱だ。
はい。最後まで。
Body horror Kamen Rider, do you have any idea how little that narrows it down actually? No, not really, because I don't watch Kamen Rider. I actually don't. I wouldn't know at all. I thought it was just Sentai. Oh, that's what that image is. And my axe. Yeah, I need something else. God, dude. Wait, what? Oh, no, sorry. I thought I saw something else there. So this is the rush you were talking about here, OJ. Let's see. It's not super common, but yeah, it's often enough that it doesn't really narrow it down. Yeah, it was more like, I think it was like a relatively recent movie or something like that. Middle school tight uniforms, plus my grandma died a week before graduation, so yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, so just kind of a rough time altogether as well. Plus uniforms. Was it a private school? Shaggy, if you don't mind me asking. Oh, okay, I don't need to do a heavy. No public, really? Interesting. That window is so tight for that. What the fuck even, man? And then, like, it's not... I don't like that enemy at all.
全部お前たちのせいだ。苦しみながら死ね。お前たちのせいで。
Come on. Just do it.
私の大
Please
切
do
な
it.
ものすべて奪ったな。なら私自身も奪うがいい。だがな、ただで済むと思うなよ。
All right, wow. Then let's swap over to that just to get it over with. I really don't like this enemy. And then he's gonna jump or do those swipes. God, it's so fucking annoying. Okay. At least I have, yeah, I have plenty of kits. Okay, good. Be able to keep my axe in line. Speak of the fucking hell. I like how it just did not care, like, at all. All right, well. Come on, just please do it. Thank you. Okay. They were, excuse me, they were afraid of gang violence. All right. Whatever. To them, sorry. I realize that I meant that, like, nothing you can really change about, like, their minds there. And it's just like you sit there and you're like, whatever, get over yourself. You know what I mean? Oh. Let's see. Do I have anything that I can... Never mind. Huh. Guess I must have regained it some. Ah! Okay, now, to remember something... Oh, hey! I don't know how I almost missed that.
Pocket sand.
Yes, indeed. Thank you. I'll tell you what, actually. Just hoping to God this doesn't crash the stream. Interesting. Okay. Let me see about adding that to... Yeah, that right there, to be able to actually see it a little bit easier for me. Thank you. Much appreciated, Jen. I don't know if they added any more drink emotes. I'm gonna have to end up looking at that. Oh, you know what? I wonder if it's here. Yep, it's here. Okay, hang on. Never mind. Oh, there it is. Yes. Okay, there we go. A little bit of behind the scenes work there. Oh, you know what? Or else I'm gonna forget that I don't have it. And also, might as well drop this off too. One more time. Someone I used to watch had a snack redeem. They had a stash of goodies nearby that we could give them depending what it rolled. Interesting. The only reason I haven't done anything with like snacks or anything like that is because like I definitely need to try and not snack as much. You know what I mean? Shame that person turned out to be an ego-fueled shitwagon of a human that I won't be directing any traffic to. Well, that's a damn shame. It's always worse whenever you end up finding out that somebody's very up their own ass, basically.
何もかもめちゃくちゃだ。
Alright, well. Wow, you know what? I think I might actually be doing better for myself than I think. Didn't expect that. Not you. No, why you? Again, such a tight window there. All right, well. Thank God. All right, well, press the wrong button. That's what I get. Cooking and eating stream redeem button. There will be problems if I do that. I'll gain like 15 pounds by the end of a stream. No less. What is my... Oh, there we go. Who's gonna run at me first? I would absolutely watch a cooking stream. Send Dante recipes. He cooks them live. I can barely cook water, dude. Like, the extent of my cooking knowledge is putting something in the oven as it is already prepared and ready to go. Or Hot Pockets. No, not gonna worry about that. I'm waiting for this other guy to actually get... Come on. There he comes. Okay. God damn it! Fucking shit! Thank you. I really don't like that guy. Out of all of them, cooking stream is where you'll learn. I will teach you to cook meatloaf. You will learn by the numbers. I will teach you. I can already picture it. Go Arlie Ermy on me. You best unfuck yourself or I'll unscrew your head and shit down your neck. Come on. Are you seriously not dead after all that? I don't know what's gonna disappear and what's not. Okay, there we go. Okay, not yet. I have options. That's fine. That's good enough for me. The recipe I use is hilariously simple. I highly doubt you could even you could fuck it up. I'll find a way. That's a challenge that I can't even like fight back against. I don't know what kind it was. Please die. Thank you. Appreciate that. Wow, this thing is almost gone. Okay. Without getting any other enemies. Okay, that's a win in my book. What is that? Oh. All right, hold on. Meatloaf does sound real nice right now. I still need to have dinner after all this, so we'll see. It's a real simple recipe. Basically, you just throw everything into a bowl, mix it with your hands, put it in a loaf pan, and bake. I'm gonna pull it out and all the sugar ants that are currently overwhelming my oven are gonna take over it. That's another thing. Fucking the traps, they don't give a shit. The bait, I guess I should say. They literally walk up to it and they're like, oh, excuse me, and then walk around this bait. The only real way to ruin the recipe is to get a fundamentally wrong ingredient, or it cooks unevenly. Okay, I had an oven that basically did that. It heated up like, maybe like, I could see the coils were all working, all of them, but like one was definitely heating like a lot more hot than the other side.
嫌だ。もう嫌。私の町を返して。
Wait. There is a shrine here. Let's remember that. Aha! Okay, let me run to the bathroom just real quick, okay? Give me 1 second. Not gonna take too long. All right, almost forgot. I had to feed the moch as well. So, yeah. Let's see. Oh, where was I? I remember the first time I made it in a toaster oven. I want my air fryer back out. It's currently boxed up right now because I'm still trying to clean up the kitchen, really. But yeah, I miss my my air fryer. How many bandages? Oh yeah. Oh, wait. And if there is a crowbar here, I'll be able to actually go and pick that up. Same middle school I hate is the same I work for. Yeah. So definitely an older facility then, I would assume. By the things that you've had to describe for it. Been there since the 40s, so yeah. Wow. Yeah. Yep, that's definitely old, for sure. Now I feel comfortable actually swapping it out. Let's make our way down here. Last seen wearing colored uniform, colored skirt. Details doing. Left home, met with wearing a. Oops. I keep forgetting that's what that is. All right, hang on. Are we actually dead? Like, are we in hell right now? Is that what's happening? That'd be a first for Silent Hill. I had to remind myself. I was like, why am I here again? I've gone through almost an entire half gallon of milk today, just drinking it casually. I do that with, I get Simply orange juice, and I straight up, because I'm the only one here, okay, like, it's rare that I get visitors, just anywhere, really. And I just straight up drink out of the, not the carton, but the bottle or whatever it is. Ugh. You want a gentle nudge on this answer or left in the dark? No. Left in the dark. I'm asking as like me thinking out loud. Not until everything is done and dealt with will I ask questions. I don't want any answers. Good. I'm just thinking out loud. That's all I'm thinking. That's all. Wait. Hold on. This route is messy. So something I also remembered that probably would make things a lot easier for this frickin' problematic enemy, wherever the hell he's gonna be. I know he's gonna pop up again soon. Is that I forgot that there he is. That right there. Okay, hang on. Let's see if I can make this a little easier for me. What? Decrease if you are attacked while using focus. That was close. All right, never mind. I thought it slowed things down, but I mean, he moves too quick for me to actually justify using that. Well, I guess I can't do anything about this. I love Simply's juices. They make some absolutely killer lemonades. They make a spiked lemonade that may unironically be my favorite can. They make spiked lemonades? Really? Okay, first I'm hearing about that. Well, shit. Hang on. Before I do anything harsh and stupid. Try to play smart here. Hang on. You. Come on. 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 There we go. Good job. Oh, it's another crowbar. I'll be damned. Oh. Alright, well. Hey! Really? I missed it. Fucking missed it. Oh. I do want this still around. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Oh, no, 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 that would have been bad. There's probably nothing down here, but... Or was this progress? Oh.
れだけ失礼なことかあなたにも十分分かっているはず。殺しなさい。
Wait.
殺しなさい。さあ。それがあなたのためです。死になさい。
Is that Hinako? Is that what that's implying? Achievement, the path of preservation. And the title was I Refuse, or the definition of it. Well, I made progress by accident. I didn't know that that's what I was doing.
本当に綺麗な子。孫にも衣装か。当家にはふさわしくない。
ようこそ。どうか心安らかな日々を。
I kind of want to take my time with it. I feel like we're leading up to something here. It wouldn't make any. It's got to be just like a. The only reason why I was thinking like it wasn't Hinako was because of the arm for one, and then also asking what I would assume is this Hinako, if she's killed it. Junko, that is. Though it could just be another woman that's probably been through this rite. Or ritual, excuse me. Just for clarification. If it is Hinako, then that would mean that we've been making a monster, basically. Excuse me. Oh man, for some reason that did something with like... I don't want to say motion sickness, but it did like something where I was just like, something's off. Ew! Why? Fucking why? That shit I don't like at all. That's exactly what it was. I'll be damned. Oh god, that means Sakuko actually transformed. If that's the case.
それではお別れを。あなたが幸せをつかんでくれることを願っています。
Did I get a bad ending? Oh, you sure did. You fucking serious? I got a bad ending? I mean...
街が綺麗。
I don't know if beautiful is a word I would use. Don't go that way. All right, well. Oops. Sure doesn't feel like a good end. No, it does not. You didn't read that? What, this one here? I read it before. Did it change? Colored uniform, colored skirt, right? Left home, met with, wearing a... Yeah, that she was missing. That was the thing that made me think that, like... that made me question. And was like, wait, are we just dead? Like, in general? Oops. Oh. It's supposed to be in the mailbox here. Greatly decreases weapon durability consumption when performing Seriously? Are you fucking kidding me? That's the mail key led up to that right there. Right at the tail end. Ah. Mr. and Mrs. Igarashi. Test results. We have compiled the test results for Igarashi Sakuko below. No abnormalities found. Shows characteristics of mild autism. All other test results were within normal range. It is not unusual for pubescent children to claim they can see and hear things that are not real. As they mature, these issues tend to resolve themselves on their own, so I believe there is no need for concern. Regarding her fear of the dark, her response is proper and natural. Continuing to scold her may only worsen her condition. Thank you! For the love of God, at least, like, somebody's, like, acknowledging it. Please do not trouble yourself over Sakuko. Simply raise her with love and affection and let her mature at her own pace. Oh, hey, I got an achievement for that. Nope. Oh, no. Wow. The tea already... Like, you can't stack the tea on top of each other? You have to do it one at a time? Curious. No. Okay. Well, that answers that. Whoop. All right, well. Whoops. Okay, that was weird. Are we not gonna... Come on. Well, sometimes it's there, sometimes it isn't. That's interesting. There it was. Okay. Come on. There we go.
ちに帰る。
Man, this town looks like shit.
世界が私を祝福してる。両親にも会いに行こう。
The world is celebrating me. Interesting. Alright, well, alright, well. This is turning out well. You dead? Please die, yes. Thank God. For an ending, it's still making me go through a lot right now. Alright, let me save over that instead. Huh. Saw chocolate down there, but that's okay. Actually, where's my... Oh, you know what? Let me do this. And one more time. And otra vez. What you got? We won't be able to stay as... You won't be able to stay as you are now. Well, I don't know what they were saying the last time, but guess I'll never know. Oops. Nate. Well. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Nope. I missed that. Really? My God, dude. No, come on. Fine. I knew it was gonna be. This is the gauntlet I told you about. Well, I just kind of screwed myself there. Well done, well. Oh shit, you know what? Dude, oh shit, I almost forgot. I can't see. I do not know what is happening. I can't fucking do anything. Alright, well, I didn't mean to do that. Fine. Literally the moment I pop the ult is when he starts actually coming down. It's ridiculous. All right. So let's try this again. At least we're right here, so. Hey. Thanks. Okay, nobody wants to do the counter. All right. Wow. Okay. Wadical Fwen, thank you so very much for the subscription. For the Twitch Prime. I'm trying so hard not to die, I promise. You don't know how much more difficult this actually is. Unless you played it, then you know exactly how difficult this is. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I got both of them. I'll be damned. All right, you first. I can't believe I missed that. Oh. There we go. All right, and then... Isn't it Big Boy that comes down? Nope. Well, yes, technically. What? Hi. What the fuck happened? I just wasted my entire goddamn... Okay, at least it's over.
もうすぐ我が家
The fuck was that, dude? I didn't even get a chance to actually use more of my, like, my big hand, my strong hand. Hang on. Huh. Excuse me. Sorry, thinking. Might as well go ahead and do that. And I also might as well go ahead and just... Okay. Thank God there's no fall damage, whatever the fuck happened there. That's the, I mean, that's the first real, like, aside from, like, occasional stuttering and everything, when I tried to unlock the frame rate, that's kind of the first time anything really broke, to this game's credit. I don't know if broke is the right word either. Best FPS you can get here is 120. I could barely even get 120. 120 was, what? Like, I was getting to 120, but it was dipping a lot to a noticeable degree. Normally, as long as it's above, like, it's stable enough, then it doesn't really bother me that much, but it was dropping, like, a lot. Eh, screw it. Wait.
ほらお父さん
ここはもうお前の家ではない。一人で帰ってきても敷居をまたげると思うな。
Yeah. Yeah, this is the moment here. Interesting. The path of exaltation, I accept. So that's not the... Yeah, I was like, there's a lot of fighting for this to be like an end here. Yeah, and this isn't Demon Unico. Presumably. No point in turning back now. Okay. Well, before I keep going that way. I bet that answered a lot, eh? Yes? A few other questions lingering, but we'll see if anything gets answered, like, along the way. Or if there's just something that maybe I just ended up getting lost, in translation. No pun intended. We'll get to that, though, whenever we get to an end. I'm assuming, like, this is the home stretch right here. Like, we're getting close. I'm not calling it. I'm just, I feel like you def aren't getting it, and that's cool. Yeah, there's things that I need to go over, like, to kind of cement. So, yeah, it's almost done. Okay, give me 1 second, okay? Just gonna take a quick little break to go ahead and refill my water, as well as, just maybe stretch just real quick. So, I shall return. Excuse me. Okay, I think we should be good to go. Should be, at the very least. All right. Wow, I'm stocked up. Okay, that actually works out. Hopefully there's going to be some... items to pick up along the way. I have some interpretations that I think I might have, but there's a few questions that, like, I just want to make sure that, like, I'm either getting clear or need just a better understanding on some. Which honestly, like, I'm okay with that. To be perfectly clear, this is one of those well, there's probably something right there. Yeah, if things make me look up more to understand, say like one of my favorite movies, Inception, like if I have to look things up because I'm fascinated enough to try and understand more, then I personally think that's a good sign. Some people might find that annoying. I think that it's just fascinating that, like, okay, I clearly didn't understand everything. If you can find it later, I will say keep playing. If you can find, I'm sorry, that's probably in response to something that I ended up saying. Are you talking about the, like having to look up info, is what you mean? You're back here.
あんたなら全てを壊すの手伝ってくれるよね。
If you aren't sure about something but it gets answered later, I won't spill. Okay, got it. It's fascinating that, yeah, I actually am pretty well stocked up here. Yeah, it's just, it's one of those things for sure that, like, I just like how deep it can end up going. And, you know, there's a lot of interpretations. There's a lot of, like, you know, kind of you putting all the pieces together yourself. And everyone seems to get, like, not a different picture, but a picture that is similar enough that, yeah, I mean, it makes sense, but you might, you know, see it a different way.
通さないつもりか。上等だ。
I still have all of this. Oh. I recognize this. Something I'm realizing is the Sakuko fight, then.
また邪魔するか。気が済むまで血の海に沈めてやる。
God damn it. I'm waiting for him to jump. Jump! Oh, the rules don't apply to him. That's nice. I'm gonna hate doing that, but just double checking. Yeah, everything's all here.
今度こそもう後戻りはできない。
This is it, no turning back now. Okay. Hold on. Hate that I'm gonna do this. Oh. No, okay, no, it's not worth it. Not for a boss fight. All right. That would have been bad. Forgetting to actually save. Did I check over here? Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, okay. It's okay. It's okay. I think I'm pretty well prepped. Don't have to worry about anything lingering. Still with the lead pipe. Honey, get the axe. Well, nice of him to actually keep me walking this way. Let's see. Good, good, okay. Yeah, go going full Paul Bunyan.
Masaka, まだ生き残っていようとは。
お姉ちゃんは所詮は向こう側の人間。私の気持ちなんてわからない。
落ち着いて。あなたがどうしてここにいるかわかる？
わからない。ここはどこ？怖いや。辛い。気持ち悪い。帰りたい。
Oh, Jesus.
これは何の？あなたいつから飲んでるの？そんなに飲んで大丈夫なの？
Good God.
大丈夫だよ。これを飲むと落ち着くから。
もうやめなさい。それを飲むのをやめて。
私に構わないで。これが全ての根源。
Just remember, this is the voice actress that did Yuffie.
お前は私の全てを奪った。ザクコもリンコもシュウも奪い、お父さんもお母さんも。私を返せ。奪った全てを返せ。
Horrifying sound, Jesus. Oi! Oh, I already took it. Whoops. Ah! Oh, great. Damn it! Oh, wrong thing! Bitch. What? Fuck, I forgot. Ew. Ew. Wasn't sure what to do there. Oh. Well, thank God I didn't heal. Boy. Come on. Really? Now? Why now? I should be dead. I'm supposed to be dead right now. I can't see shit, dude. Yeah.
私は消えない消されたりしないお前が消えるまで
Oh, wow. So this is all part of it then, huh? Oops. Okay, you know, I could just keep whipping. That's cool. It's not, but you aren't supposed to lose, so they keep rezzing you. Got it. All right, well, that was perfect. Just fucking perfect, dog. I don't care how much I'm having to take. I should know better, but I get greedy. Who's first? Time to go. I'm starting to see a pattern here. Swaps, yep.
邪魔するなら容赦しない。私に、私たちに誰も構うんじゃねえ。
Alright, well.
待ってくれみんな。ひな子とは私が話す。ひな子、なぜだ、どうしてお前ここ分かってやれたと思っていたのに。
Whoop!
ずっとって約束したじゃない。裏切り者。
Definitely not him. Starting to have like a basic understanding, or at the very least, like what kind of ending it's given me here. At least what I think I'm seeing right now. I'll tell you what, no. This is intense. Jesus. All the capsules. All these flower petals. They ain't petals. I picked up on that pretty quick. It's an ambulance, yeah. GG. Well, I'll be damned. Fuck, that was intense. So that, at least that ending, it's implying that she OD'd then? That's how I took it at the very least. I would have like some other questions and I, like, but the fact that you have to point that out makes me sit here and go like, oh crap, I gotta pay attention. I'm waiting for the song, Well, more questions. This means I can actually... Oh, it's the story. Got it. I gotta put this on my list. One second. You technically didn't beat the game to be on. I hit credits. I didn't 100% it. Same female suspect as in.
一部被害者に使用された包丁ですが、敷地内からは発見できず、被疑者は現在もこれを所持している可能性が高いと思われます。どうぞ。県警本部から各局、女性被疑者は20代です。花嫁装束。身長は160センチメートル少々。常吉神宮より逃走中。凶器を所持している可能性が極めて高い。各局はくれぐれも慎重に対応されたし。 神楽町1から県警本部、被疑者は赤と白のカプセル状の薬のようなものを犯行時に断続的に服用していたとのことです。県警本部より神楽町1、それは式場内で発見された正体不明のカプセル薬と同一のものか。どうぞ。神楽町1から県警本部、被疑者が服用する際に口からこぼしたカプセル薬を
More questions. I ain't saying 100%, but there is an actual real ending out of the 5. I'm willing to bet, yeah. And that ending told you the path. Hold on. And so, hi Ray, how goes it? Welcome, man. How you doing? I'm gonna guess I gave it a bad time. Well, you came at an ending. That's worth something right there. How's it going? You doing well? I'm good. You? Well, I mean, we beat to an extent. Silent Hill F, which was great, fantastic. but I do have other questions right now. OJ, you're saying that ending told me the path? That one right there? Yeah? Oh fuck, I might have missed that beginning part. I would need to probably go back and see. I don't... What do you think is the most important thing you did wrong? Healed too much? Took too many pills? That's the only thing I can actually think of. Really? That's the... You took the pills, yes, okay, so... That should be the thing that I don't do, I try to avoid. Interesting. Not try, never do. Oh, like avoid at all costs. Well, fuck. I have to think about that. One pill takes you to the bad ends. I see. That was wild. Sorry, Ray. I'm actually kind of processing everything and still thinking about some of the stuff that's there. One pill and the secret sword is the freedom end. I didn't even think about the secret sword. I forgot about that one. Let's see. Is there anything... I don't know if I, like, skip and then go back. You got two different endings for no pills and whether you sorted. I see. So, pills, no secret sword. Pills with sword. No pills. No sword. No pills, secret sword. Yeah, I get based on what you collect elsewise. Well, shit. Gag end. Gotcha. Yeah, I kind of figured that's what you were talking about. Any questions about this one? Well, got those out of the way. That's nice. Now I don't have to worry about playing on hard unless New Game Plus doesn't give me a choice. Hang on, let's see. You can now create save data from the completed game. By beginning New Game Plus with data from completed game, you can experience changes to the story and have the chance to fulfill specific conditions to unlock new endings. Also be able to play on the hard difficulty setting Lost in the Fog. Oh, shit. God damn it. What the hell does that mean? Faith, obtained memory, certain key items. Well, that's just the true Dark Souls mode. Okay, like, okay. So, with that in mind, Did I find the gameplay to actually be fun? For the most part, yes. It just wasn't tight enough. There were some moments, and like playing with Hinako was great. Fighting some enemies was annoying. The one that I dreaded the most, yeah, that was horse shit, because I don't understand how the fuck he was constantly, like, there was no pattern whatsoever with it. Nothing to learn. And anything you could learn, like, you have to be, like, within nanoseconds. Fucking wild. If there's an achievement to it, then Christ, dude. So. The what? Agra no Te-sama. Didn't take the red pills, obtaining the unpurified sacred sword. Oh my god, yes. Thank God they have a UFO ending. Are you fucking kidding me? That's incredible. I was wondering about that. I truly was hoping that something with it was gonna be the case. They always do. I don't know what I expected in terms of their game. I was like, I don't know, maybe a dog ending or something. But no, they did the UFO. They followed through with it. Awesome. Complete 2 different full endings. I take it this is probably like, this is that one that's like the true ending that you were mentioning. Unless I have to actually finish it. What the hell is a... As I said, there is no true ending, but yeah, people believe it's that one. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, so I would need to play it through it 2 other times then, is what I'm understanding here, right? Unless I can actually fulfill it and then come back to it, like, you know, reload a save or something like that. I don't know. Well, I guess in terms of... Well, fuck. I mean, like, then there's a problem here. I can't ask questions because then it's gonna be like, the questions that I do have, I already can hear you, OJ, saying like, oh yeah, you gotta play again to be able to... I'm not gonna answer that. There's a few of those things for sure. Like, nah, you can ask? Okay. The way I was interpreting some things now that I'm actually reached the end, the whole ODing subplot, potentially ODing, kind of throws me for a loop. Hang on, let me try to get the correct questions here. Let me see. I take it that the Dark Shrine area is the other world, is what it is. Which leads me to wonder, okay, well, the second Hinako, is that the one that maybe our parents found to be like the ideal daughter, basically what the manifested, the Mary Maria sort of situation to an extent? Now I can't even, like, are her friends dead? Are they just dead? Was me seeing their hanging bodies actually their hanging bodies? Because my God, dude, what the fuck? I'm seriously, like, I shit you not, like, seeing that ending has kind of thrown a lot of the questions that I had for a loop, which makes me sit here and wonder, like, me just sitting here listening to this going down while verifying people. Sitting, like, you're watching me doing my Charlie Day, It's Always Sunny, like fucking red string and everything, is, yes. I could safely say in this playthrough, yes, the pills made you hallucinate, but not technically an OD. Yes, the friends are dead. There was only one Hinako, which, okay, so based off of that ending, the way you're phrasing it, based off of that ending, I went into a fucking rager with these fucking pills and murdered everybody. And probably was hallucinating me as a, you know, I don't know, a high schooler girl or something like that, but assuming I'm in my 20s, like, I'm a damn, like, I'm a damn druggie that should be out of, like, either in or out of college. Okay, and then the one Hinako is the... I mean, it would go back to some of the documents I saw that was like, okay, with this drug, like, you can view your inner self or something to that effect. So, I mean, that's how I'm actually seeing a lot of that. Having no clue what this is about as added content. Oh, yeah. When you said, did you come at a bad time? Never a bad time for you to actually come back, Ray. Ever, ever. Whatsoever. In terms of needing context, oh yeah, there's like a boatload of shit you ended up missing. That is for sure. You were to be wed. Shu gave you pills to make you high, cause or was that supposed to be unclean? Just to make sure I'm actually reading that correctly. Thus making the wedding unable to happen. Unclean. Okay, making sure. Thus making the wedding unable to happen. You hallucinate, eventually anxiety-induced rampage. So that paper that I ended up finding where it's like, my father sold me, was a real, like, that was a real thing. That wasn't a hallucination itself. That's context for the situation. Thinking. There's other questions, plenty of other questions. Just, you heard Shu say at the end he didn't know they'd make you go that bad. There was a lot that I was missing there. You were wed like your sis. I know there's other questions. Again, it's just a lot of what I had initially had got thrown basically out from there. Remember the dead girl with the owl mask? Yeah, that was supposed to be Junko, the sister. And I don't know if that is literally supposed to be her sister, and that's just kind of how she's viewing her, or like that's just a hallucination of what she was like, you know, the pressure that she was feeling from that, maybe. Again, there's so many things with it that, like, unfortunately I'll ask, and I realize and I appreciate you actually doing it. It's just I can't help but feel a little bit of the with it was like the whole, yeah, this ending says this, and it's like, damn it. You don't need to elaborate. Like, it's one of those that's just like, fuck, I want more. That's all. And that's a good thing. That's very much a good thing. The mask is because you aren't you anymore. It's an allegory for being your husband's property. You had a fox mask. Okay. Okay. That's starting to be a little bit more right there. As far as if she is alive or dead or what Junko is, can't add more. Okay. I see. Junko did have an owl mask though. Yeah, I was seeing it kind of like as a what was it called? Tengu? And kind of like bird-like demon sort of face. And I guess part of the thing for me that I end up thinking about, I guess for the thing that you ended up saying right there, where you were to be wed like your sis, it's implying that the sister was sold off as well then. But I don't know if I ever heard or read anything like that before. I guess it would make sense. I mean, just kind of in the context of everything. Like, if that's gonna happen to Hinako, then why wouldn't it have happened to, you know, the oldest daughter, of course. So maybe there's a bit of an assumption with that, or maybe it was kind of confirmed and I wasn't paying attention. That's very possible, for sure. Okay, yeah, I confirmed Tengu then, yeah. I was like, that's the monster I was actually kind of getting based off of that mask alone. Well then, there was the noble blood woman that I remember. Talking to her son. I'm assuming, or I wonder if maybe that was her talking to who Hinako's husband was supposed to be. I'm not entirely sure. There's a lot of ifs, ands, and buts, and I could be going like further and further and further with it. Here's the big one then. Let's go ahead and just try to get this out of the way here. That's Foxmask's mom. Okay, yeah. I guess that at least the other thing was that the boy that we ended up helping in the playground. That would be Foxmask then, right? I already forgot his name. Presuming that was the case. Hence why she was associating with that. Yes, you say, okay, yeah, so. Let's go ahead and get this one out of the way then, okay? This is the big one for sure. And this would probably help with me actually trying to interpret everything, and that is, what is the connection to Silent Hill? What, like, any of the previous games? Was there, like, a document? Was there anything of that sort that, like, would have said anything like that? Or did I already pass it and I missed it? I don't know, like... Can you view documents from here? Let's see. Looks like no. However, here's what we can do. So, weird that I would start there. From you unconsciously granting. Okay. For further confusion, I have no idea about anything Silent Hill. Oh man, it is great. If you actually like a lot of now I'm a relatively late like Silent Hill fan. I never really went through any of the games until I, started going through the streams and everything. I love the series now. I absolutely do. 1, 2, 3. I played the Silent Hill 2 remake. Played this one. I need to play 4 Origins and maybe the 360 ones. We'll see. They're great. They are thoroughly creepy. I wouldn't say that they're like, they're horror games, yes, but they're not like very jump scary to an extent. They very much just like thrive off of building so fucking much tension, and it works, man. Also a very deep allegory of like trauma and stuff like that. You're looking for notes from Shu and similar. By similar, do you mean like just excuse me, would it have like a note to it? Like that's what the title would end up being. Wait. This is gonna take a little while. Hang on. That's a... What's a Yuki? Okay, yeah, that one. That was the name. I'm gonna be here a while if I actually try to keep looking through this. Okay, it's in a document then, is what I've come to understand. So, otherwise, I'm just gonna be kind of like just scrolling. Like I don't know. um, I'll take another look at it for sure. Man, what a fucking time. I will say this, in Shu's house, there was a document, and you probably never noticed the flowers near his house. Do I highly doubt it. Hang on. His pill-making shed. Oh, no. My bad. You mentioned that. I'm willing to bet. Let me see something real quick. I'm willing to bet I would have overwritten it, but let me just double check. Yeah, I definitely overwrote it. That flower and the doll are the ties to Silent Hill. Interesting. I'm gonna have to look through it again for sure. And I mean, I will end up replaying this for sure on my off time. That is, I'm trying to get that that true ending that you ended up mentioning. I don't know where the hell the sword was. I don't even know if you can get it on your first playthrough, really. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. I have no idea. You gonna keep playing it here? No. We gotta move on. I already know what the next game is going to be. But yeah, no. The whole thing for me right now is that, you know, I'm running behind on the games that I wanted to actually play for this year, and this one, like, no exception. For Halloween stuff, I had stuff kind of planned out for sure. So I knew, like, I was gonna get one ending over here, but yeah, no. I wasn't gonna go through like everything. It would take me a while. You guys know my play style. It just would be me, even though I've been through every single goddamn corner in this town and everywhere else. You know I'm gonna do it again. Like, this was roughly altogether what, 12 hours? And I do like 2.5 hour streams for the most part. Not to mention that I also am, let's see, hang on. I want to see the actual times here. 3, 6, 9, 13. Thank you, Ray. $15 and a half. 17. It took me, my first playthrough took me 17 hours. And no doubt a lot of that was because of, there's probably quite a few of those moments where, like, I end up taking pauses to talk with you guys and all that stuff, but yeah, I know I'm gonna be probably the same amount of time, just because I know how I operate, and that's the whole, like, I'm gonna stop at every corner. Okay, did I pick up this? I don't remember. Let me go back over here, and it'd be a mess altogether. So, that all said, though, yeah, I enjoyed it. Had a great time with it. Very, very much so. Kept me guessing on a lot of things, kept me thinking about a lot of things, really. And still have plenty of questions that I just, I want answered that probably will be answered with those endings. So, which, if that's the case, then why not just go ahead and replay it? But on my off time, of course. So, alrighty then. We'll call it a night right there. I still need dinner. It's already 3 hours past when I should have gotten dinner by now, so I need to go ahead and try to get something in my belly right now, as it stands. I'm sorry to go ahead and call it a night right there for you, Ray. I know it's been a little while since I actually came back, but yeah, I'm just glad that you could come back. That's all that's important. You know, I hope you're doing well. A bit off topic, but I was curious, do you know the Kingdom games? Which one are we talking about exactly? If we're talking about a game called Kingdom, then I don't know, that's a pretty broad thing. Because I'm sure there's lots of games just called Kingdom. If you're talking about like a specific Kingdom Hearts, Kingdom Come Deliverance, Kingdom this, that, and the other, I'm not sure, then you might need to be a little bit more specific for me. GG and good night, bro. Peace. Shaggy, OJ, thank you so very much. Kingdom Classic and Kingdom 2 Crowns. Why does this sound familiar? Actually, hang on. Before I go, hang on. Let me, literally just Kingdom. I feel like I've heard a lot of games that would just end up being called Kingdom. Now, Kingdom 2 Crowns, that sounds very familiar. Yes, I have heard of this one. Or at least I passed by it. Excuse me. But I don't know if I know anything about those games. I think I understood them kind of as like a, I don't know, 2D. I've used this very loosely, so don't take this very literally, but I mean like a 2D Pikmin of sorts? Like you're going, you kind of recruit people, and they follow you around to do tasks and such? I don't know, like it's a very broad thing there. Currently 100%ing the entire game series. I figured you might know the game series. Now that you've actually, you mentioning Kingdom 2 Crowns, yes. That for sure, I was like, oh yeah, I had heard about it. Don't know much about it though. Well, badass. I'm glad that you're actually, you know, taking the task. I hope you're having fun with it, for sure. All right, well, I would love to keep going. Like I said, I need to go ahead and try to get some food in my system, so I apologize if I'm cutting this off. Once again, Ray, thank you so much. Hopefully we can actually see you again very, very soon, as well as everybody else. Thank you so very much for dropping by. I absolutely appreciate each and every single one of y'all. You guys are fantastic, wonderful, amazing. Much love to all of you. Hopefully we'll be on tomorrow. Hopefully I get my fucking water heater. I just want my water heater, man. Anyways, anyone else that stopped by to take a quick peek, I very much appreciate you guys as well. Thank you so much. Maybe consider leaving a follow. We can see in the future. If not, totally cool. Totally understand. Just hope you enjoyed. That is all that's important. Thank you. You guys are fantastic, wonderful, lovely, amazing. And we'll see you guys hopefully come tomorrow. We'll see what ends up happening. Hopefully I can actually keep you guys in the loop with that. Please be sure to follow me here, socials, Discord, you know, the entire fucking drill to run it through you. With that all being said, I'll catch y'all later. The next game, by the way, gonna be goofy. Like, it is not gonna be nearly as stressful or like intense as some of this game. No. Anticipate that it's gonna be a really fucking goofy game.